Hello there.
How am I my microphone? Where did it go? Hello, good evening, everybody. How's everybody doing? Welcome to a Friday evening, back with Friday evening streams. I've been looking for a few weeks. We're doing sort of Saturday stream, but yeah, we're back on Friday night stream. Just going to continue on with where we left off. When did we do this? This was this last Saturday, I think it was, wasn't it? Yeah, so we're just gonna dive straight in where we were when we finished, which was we got to the safety point in this mission. We're on the leave there. But let us continue. Hey, hello, Sarah as well. Hello.
To the right.
Assume control of this form. Focus on Shepard. Impact shot. This hurts you.
Oh, yeah.
You cannot resist. Taking fire ground now. My attacks will tear you apart.
Yeah, should have brought right been into this.
I know you feel this. Your form is fragile. Human. Viable possibility. Great biotic potential.
Can't see who you're firing at. Hoping there might be some ammo dropped over here, which there is. Also, I should say apologies for running like
If
15
I
minutes late.
must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
When I've got ammo for that. So sure I'm supposed to go here. Back where we came, isn't it?
We can use this.
How come we don't see more frozen people around?
Probably loaded onto the collector ship by now. Guess they're almost done here.
But I feel like we're going around in circles here. This looks like a boss fight arena, doesn't it? If there was one.
On the ground now!
Oh, I've got all sides here.
I'll put them down!
Down, hook.
I'll put them down! No shield! I'll put them down, workers! There's the transmitter.
That we're low on ammo, is there any
On it. I'm here.
Coming!
Normandy, do you copy?
Joker here. Signal's weak, Commander, but we got you.
Edie, can you get the colony's defense towers online?
Errors in the calibration software are easily rectified, but it will take time to bring the towers to full power. I recommend a defensive posture. I will not be able to mask the increased generator output.
The collectors will try to stop it. Good.
Got any other helpful tips?
Just one. Enemy reinforcements are closing in. I suggest you ready weapons.
It's about to get
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. There will be more. There's always more.
Any more drops anywhere?
Sequential power-up initiated. Guardian anti-ship batteries at 40%.
More coming. We got their attention. I will direct this personally. Worthless. Assuming control of this form. You will know pain, Shepard.
My shield's down.
What the hell was that?
I know you feel this. My attacks will tear you apart. You cannot stop us.
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 60%. Seeking targeting protocols to Normandy systems. Continue to protect the tower.
No way that's it. Gotta be more soon.
It's a boss fight.
Edie, we need that system online.
Don't know what that is, but keep back. My attack didn't...
On the ground, now!
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 100%. I have control.
I'll put them down.
Damn it! Kinda have him back into a corner there.
They've got heavies.
I'm in a much better position.
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 100%. I have control.
My attack didn't work!
Right on your ass.
Anti-ship batteries at collector vessel.
I'll put them down.
Damn it! This must be the battle that Chris was talking about that was annoying.
Heavies.
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 100%. I have control.
My attack didn't work!
On
Oh, what? How did that die there? I don't even know what hit me there.
Heavies.
Edition batteries at 100%. I have control.
Taking fire.
I'll put them down.
Firing anti-ship batteries at collector vessel.
My attack didn't work.
I'll put them down.
No. Barriers in there. I have to move again.
Yeah, right on your ass.
My attack didn't work.
On the ground, now! Weakling!
Multiple impacts. Collector vessel is taking damage.
Yeah, fine.
Come on. This is annoying.
To the right. My attack didn't work.
Anti-ship batteries at 100%. I have control.
I'll put them down.
Firing anti-ship batteries at collector vessel.
My attack didn't work.
Ah, come on. Nearly had it. How am I supposed to get away from him?
Heavies.
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 100%. I have control.
I'll put them down.
My attack didn't work.
Firing anti-ship batteries at collector vessel.
Impact shot.
Nothing can stop me.
Oh, run. Yes, we got it. That was all good.
They're pulling out.
Still, took us up 6 times.
No! Don't let him get away!
There's nothing we can do. They're gone.
Half the colony's in there. They took Egan and Sam and Lilith. Do something!
I didn't want it to end this way. I did what I could.
It was a good fight, Shepard.
Shepard. Wait. I know that name. Sure, I remember you. You're some type of big Alliance hero.
Commander Shepard,
Ashley.
Captain of the Normandy, the first human Spectre, savior of the Citadel. You're in the presence of a god, Delan, back from the dead.
All the good people we lost and you get left behind. Figures. Screw this. I'm done with you Alliance types.
I thought you were dead, Commander. We all did.
It's been too long, Ash. How have you been?
That's it? You show up after 2 years and act like nothing's happened? I would have followed you anywhere, Commander. I thought you were gone. You were more than our commander. Why didn't you try to contact me? Why didn't you let me know you were alive?
I was out for 2 years. You've moved on with your career and your life. Why reopen old wounds?
I moved on. But here you are, pulling me back in. And now we've got reports about you and Cerberus.
Reports? Wow, you guys are slipping.
Alliance intel said Cerberus could be behind our missing colonies. We got a tip that this one could be the next to get hit. I went to Anderson, but he wouldn't talk. But there were rumors that you weren't dead. Worse, that you were working for the enemy.
Our colonies are disappearing. The Alliance turned its back on them. Cerberus is the only group willing to do something about it.
Bullshit. I know what Cerberus is like. They talk about putting humans first, but at what cost? I wanted to believe that you were alive. I just never expected anything like this. You've turned your back on everything we stood for.
Ash, you know me. You know I'd only do this for the right reason. You saw it yourself. The Collectors are targeting human colonies, and they're working with the Reapers.
I'd like to believe you, Shepard, but I don't trust Cerberus. And it worries me that you do. What did they do to you? What if they're behind it? What if they're the ones working with the Collectors?
I hate these guys too, but they're not the only threat out there.
You're letting how you feel about their history get in the way of facts.
Or maybe you feel like you owe Cerberus because they saved you. Maybe it's you. Doesn't matter. I still know where my loyalties lie. I'm an Alliance soldier. It's in my blood. I'm reporting back to the Citadel. I'll let them decide if they believe your story.
I could use someone like you in my crew, Ash. It'll be just like old times.
No, it won't. I'm no fan of aliens, but Cerberus has a history of being extremist. I'll never work for a group like that. So long, Commander. Good luck.
Joker, send the shuttle to pick us up. I've had enough of this colony.
Oh, and lock the achievement. Only to find.
Shepard, good work on Horizon. Hopefully the Collectors will think twice before attacking another colony.
It's not a victory. We interrupted the Collectors, but they still abducted half the colony.
That's better than an entire colony, and more than we've accomplished since the abductions began. The Collectors will be more careful now, but I think we can find another way to lure them in.
We have to make sure they don't abduct anyone else.
I want the Collectors stopped for that very reason. That's why we're doing this, Shepard. I'm devoting all resources to finding a way through the Omega-4 relay. We have to hit them where they live. Your team will need to be strong, as will their resolve. There's no looking back. The same goes for you. Can I assume you've put your past relationships behind you?
None of your damn business.
If it affects the mission, better you should leave it behind. Shepard, once you find a way through the Omega-4 relay to the Collector homeworld, there's no guarantee you'll return. To have any hope of surviving, you and your entire team must be fully committed to this.
Let me worry about them. You just find us a way to the Collector homeworld.
I just want to be upfront about your odds. You'll need everyone at their best. I've forwarded 3 more dossiers. Keep building your team while I find a way through the relay. And be careful, Shepard. The Collectors will be watching you.
I guess we're really gonna do it. Hit the Omega-4 relay. Take the fight to the Collectors in person. Looking forward to the action. After seeing what those bastards did on Horizon, though, makes you think.
They're powerful, but we've got a few tricks for them. If anyone can stop them, we can.
No argument there, Commander. Horizon just made it hit home. What we're doing, what we're up against. Gonna go take care of a little unfinished business. I imagine everyone else is too. Getting some closure, you know?
Alright, we've got more people to recruit. Lots of stuff.
Commander, sorry I'm a little unfocused. Personal matter. It won't affect my duties.
Always have time for my crew. What is it?
As I said, it's a personal matter. I don't want to waste our time if it turns out to be a goose chase. But... well, I got pinged by a ghost the other night. Family.
I'm listening.
My private log got an update about the Hugo Gernsback, the ship my father served on. It sent an SOS last week, reporting a crash and requesting a rescue. Shepard, that ship went missing 10 years ago. I hadn't talked to my father for 3 years before that. I've buried everything but a body. I'm not convinced it isn't just some automated distress signal ticking over. It's been too long.
I think you'd be more excited that your father might be alive.
He wasn't around enough for me to have bad memories. It's an old, well-healed wound. But if he's actually alive and needs help, I also want to note that it's not normal procedure for distress calls to be routed to the Normandy. This was passed to my personal log through Cerberus filters.
Any signs that this was a Cerberus front? Who passed this to you?
I doubt the elusive man would let a direct operation stake hold this long. If there's a link, it's probably just about money. Cerberus needs diverse holdings to fund projects like, well, you. And whoever sent this my way covered their tracks. Someone could be fishing for favors, or thought it would get under my skin. Who knows with that bunch?
You didn't get along with your father?
He made no apologies, I'll give him that. You make a mistake, you own up to it. Even if you keep making it. Whatever problems we had were a lifetime ago. I've had 10 years to get to where I am. And as far as I know, he's still a ghost.
Tell me about the Hugo Gernsback and what it was doing.
Privately held frigate. I looked over the mission brief when it disappeared. Nothing stood out. Typical research and grab operation. Find an uncharted planet, stake a claim, and establish as large a presence as you can as fast as possible to shut out competitors.
I think we can spare the time. Pass the coordinates to Joker.
I appreciate that, Commander. I don't expect more than dusty old bones, but it'll be good to close the record.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, would like that, actually. Talked about work earlier. Time with Special Tasks Group studying genophage. Wasn't entirely honest. Lie of omission. Also, other kinds. Need to clear the air. Mission too important to keep secrets. Work on genophage was more than just study.
What was the Special Task Group doing with the Krogan genophage?
Study at first, as I said, but uncovered surprising data. Krogan population was increasing at faster rate than expected. Krogan were adapting to genophage, overcoming disease.
Did the Krogan evolve, or did some of their scientists develop a treatment?
Krogan scientists? Never met Krogan scientist worthy of term. No. Natural evolution. Krogan physiology incredibly durable. Organ redundancy, backup systems, cellular regeneration. Genophage like any other natural hazard. Krogan evolved past it.
The genophage was a terrible mistake. It nearly destroyed the Krogan and their culture. Now they have a chance to recover.
Naive viewpoint. Krogan too dangerous to allow unchecked birth rate. Look at Krogan rebellions. Personally led a science team. Geneticists, chemists, sociologists, mathematicians. Created new version of genophage. Released it on Tuchanka, other Krogan-centric areas. Restabilized Krogan population.
How did you distribute the modified genophage?
Covert drops, hospitals, clan centers, water supplies. Very difficult. Few Solarians on Tuchanka. Team got caught a few times. Had to fight free. Messy. Better when things went as planned.
How did your genophage modification work?
Krogan evolution attached garbage genetic code to genophage attack sites. Modification created other areas for garbage code to connect. Left sites clean, capable, running smoothly.
You never considered other options?
Hundreds. Thousands. Modified genophage offered best outcome. Stabilized population, avoided publicity that could incite Krogan anger, averted potential genocide, or devastating war. Best solution for whole galaxy. Krogan included.
The genophage was a mistake bordering on a war crime. Recreating it is unforgivable.
Don't want me on team? Don't bring me. Can stay here, work on collector research. But no apologies. Did what was right. Hope you do the same if necessary. Should get back to work. Talk more later. Next time, tissue synthesis has to compile. Good for free time.
talk to everybody, see if anyone's got any. Okay.
Shepard, the men's restroom is on the port side of the ship.
What's wrong?
They lost contact with New Canton. Might be the collectors.
Did your family get out of there?
I don't know. There's no communications yet.
I'm sure they're safe. We'll see. Hey, got a minute? I really appreciate your help with the Hawk heist. I've been going through Keiichi's gray box. It's so nice to have him back. Even in that form, I miss him. You really dodged a bullet down there. It took guts to stand up to Zaid, but I'm glad you did. Mess Sergeant Gardner might just be an evil genius. Emphasis on the evil. People think he's a bad cook on purpose, like he's trying to teach them a lesson. I think his ramen is okay, but it's really hard to ruin ramen.
Commander, I very much enjoyed sharing that ice brandy with you. But I hope I wasn't too unprofessional. Brandy goes straight to my head.
It's nice to see you let your hair down.
Guess I hadn't realized how much those feelings needed airing. But I didn't give you much of a chance to vent. So tell me now. What do you think?
Everyone's depending on us. We won't let them down.
They just don't make them like you anymore, Shepard. Well, promise me we'll share a bottle every year. The next one is on me.
Access to the AI core is restricted.
Weren't you originally stationed on Horizon?
Yes.
Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. Master Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
What do you do here on the Normandy?
What don't I do? Most think of me as the ship's cook, but I'm also the facilities technician and custodian. HVAC, plumbing, non-mission critical electrical. I make sure they're all clean and running.
So the man cleaning the toilets is also preparing the meals.
I wash my hands. Most of the time. This ain't no luxury liner. You have to pull your own weight in a Cerberus vessel, and I catch what falls through the cracks. Through the cracks.
How do you feel about working for Cerberus?
Damn proud. Cerberus gets the job done. The Alliance and Council have got their heads buried so deep up their butt puckers they can't see squat. It'll take good old human ingenuity to crush these collector vermin. Only Cerberus knows that.
How did you find your way into Cerberus?
Can you believe I was once a family man, working the EZO rigs along the frontier? I was happy enough, but losing everything to Batarian raiders can change your outlook. I needed to make a difference. I'm no soldier, but I've got skills, and Cerberus keeps an eye out for talent. I'll do whatever it takes to help, be that plumbing a sewer, routing an air duct, or keeping everyone's bellies full.
You have everything you need.
I make do, but have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure. Just checking the weapon systems. You can never be too careful. I thought I'd seen every weapon in the galaxy in our fight against Saren. Mercenary work showed me otherwise. And now Cerberus rebuilds the Normandy with a few upgrades to boot. I wish we'd joined up with them sooner.
We haven't joined Cerberus. They're funding our mission, that's all.
Relax, Shepard. Just a figure of speech. I can't exactly doubt your judgment. Not after I got my own squad killed.
What did your merc squad do? It didn't sound like you were available for hire.
You saw Omega. It was full of thugs kicking the helpless. I formed my team to kick back. We weren't mercenaries. At least nobody was paying us. We made money by taking down slavers, pirates, or gangs that went too far.
It sounds like you were just another gang.
Then I'm saying it wrong. We didn't shake anyone down. No civilian casualties. That was our rule. Every member of my team had lost someone to Omega's gangs. We weren't out to get rich. We were out to make those bastards think twice before murdering someone in the street.
How'd you end up fighting mercenaries here on Omega?
I went back to C-Sec after the Normandy was destroyed, but with all the rebuilding at the Citadel, there was too much chaos for me to really help. Omega was filled with criminals nobody else could touch, and there was no red tape to slow me down. It was a perfect fit. People here needed someone to believe in, someone to stand up to the local thugs.
That explains how you started. How'd you end up with a squad?
Not too different from how you formed your squad to fight Saren, actually. You prove that you get things done, and people join up. Mercs who wanted to atone. Security consultants tired of playing by the rules. I gave them hope. And now they're dead. Shows what I know.
Tell me about your squad.
There were 12 of us, including me. Former military operatives, C-Sec agents, the usual. Had a Solarian explosives expert. Pretty sure he'd spent time in the Special Tasks group. My tech expert was a Batarian, believe it or not. Not the friendliest guy, but he could hack any system ever built.
How did those mercenary gangs take down your team?
It was my own damn fault. One of my people betrayed me. A Turian named Sidonis. He drew me away just before the mercs attacked my squad. Then he disappeared. Everyone except me is dead because of him. And because I didn't see it coming.
I'm not sure I understand. What happened exactly?
Sidonis asked for my help on a job. When I got to the meeting point, nobody was there. By the time I got back to our hideout, the mercs had killed all but 2 of my squad. And they didn't last long.
Do you know where Sidonis is now?
No. His trail vanishes after he leaves Omega, but I'll keep hunting. I lost my whole team except for Sidonis. One day I'll find him and correct that. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I've got some things to take care of.
I haven't spoken to Miranda, have we? Right, I'll tell you what though, I'm going to take a quick break. I believe I've got Keep Hydrated from my last run today, so I will take that and I'll be back shortly. Okay, I'm back. Let me just some music. Mute my microphone. Okay. Miranda should be. Someone's office here.
Shepard, I find myself in the unpleasant position of asking for your help. I don't like discussing personal matters, but this is important.
Miranda, you're one of my crew. Tell me what's on your mind.
My father was extremely wealthy. He wanted the ideal daughter, and he paid a great deal to genetically tailor me. When I learned that my father was more interested in controlling a dynasty than raising a daughter, I left.
Let's also say I'm back with a drink. Thanks to the hydrated request that I got from Emily at the end of last stream.
How did your father take that?
He was less than pleased. Several of his security guards were injured in the process. He knows not to come after me. But this isn't about me. I have a sister, a twin, and he's still hunting her. Cerberus has kept her safe, until now. She's living a normal life on Ilium, safe and hidden from my father.
So you think your father has tracked her down?
Precisely, Commander. My sources indicate he knows that she's on Ilium. I've tried to keep her hidden without impacting her life, but I'm out of options. He's too close. I need to relocate my sister's family before it's too late.
What do you know about your sister?
She's my genetic twin. We're identical, but she deserves a normal life, and she's going to get it no matter what.
Does your sister's family know about this? Are they okay with being relocated?
They know nothing. They're completely uninvolved. Normal. I told Cerberus, and they're coming up with a positive reason to move the family.
What do you need me to do?
My father is extremely persistent. I'd like to go to Ilium when Cerberus is moving the family to make sure none of his agents get too close. My contact's name is Lantea. She'll be waiting for us in the lounge near the Nos Astra docking bay.
Okay. Get a punch inside.
This mission takes me back. Tough fight on Horizon. I fought slavers and kidnapping rings, but nothing like that. Some slavers took a little girl on a colony in the Skepsis system. Girl woke up, fought her way out, got picked up by my band well on her way to Omega. 8 years old. She'd have had no chance on Horizon. Jack, Subject Zero, whatever you call her. Hell of a girl. Could have used a destructive little bitch like that 10 years ago when we dropped blind into the Krogan DMZ. Took out a lot of Krogan that day, but we lost way too many men. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Shepard.
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
The hold is too open, not enough cover. Armor is limited. Warlord Granth would target here to scatter heavy cargo, then focus on engines. That's what tank imprints show about human ships anyway. It's how I learned from the tank. Old pictures where memory is Like holding a book for a child. Just remember this, picture after picture. No help with finding a reason to care.
What other human info was floating around in there?
Less than a finger deep to sever your spine. You're soft. Solarians, Asari, all soft. Quarians, not so much. Turians, you have to work the blade, I guess. Don't see much point to it, though. Much point. Never mind.
Something must move you. You're as genetically Krogan as you can get.
I see suffering, the dead, and I think weak. I'm supposed to be strong. My guts were grown from thousands more worthy. The dead were weak. If they were strong, I wouldn't be needed. I don't know why Okeer started teaching. When he turned on the tank the first time, I screamed. Weak, pitiful.
So you started small, but you became what you are. Not everyone gets that chance.
I'm built for strength, but didn't earn it. I just am. Those dead were strong enough to try, even if they lost. The perfect Krogan, ignoring what made me. No strength in that. I'll take another look at what happened to the Krogan. Find a reason to care about it.
How do we get out of here?
So, Kenneth, did you know?
What can we do for you, Commander?
Carry on.
Will do, Commander. What can we do for you, Commander?
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Jack, alright, Jack's telling me. What?
Hey,
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm still finding out about me. Thanks for letting me look at these files.
If they're helping you, that's good enough for me.
Don't be my buddy. You need me to kill for you, I need you for these files. Let's leave it there. Your friends at Cerberus are into some nasty things. I'm gonna find something I can use. I just know it.
What if the answers aren't what you expect?
I'm not looking for answers. I'm looking for names, dates, places.
What happens when you find what you're looking for?
I go hunting. Anyone who's screwed with me pays. Their associates pay. Their friends pay. The galaxy's gonna be a lot emptier when I'm done.
What's your history with Cerberus?
They raised me in a research facility. I escaped when I was a kid. Been on the run ever since. And they've been chasing me ever since. But soon, I'm gonna chase them.
You don't have to live in this pit, you know.
It's dark, quiet, and hard to find. That spells safety to me. You know, this ship is a powerhouse. You could go pirate. Live like a king. I could help.
We have to stop the collectors. I don't have time for piracy.
When this is done, we'll either be dead or out here in space with this ship. Think about it. Lots of creds. Freedom to go wherever you want. And all the mayhem and fighting I could want.
What is it about killing that fascinates you so much?
I figure every time someone dies and it's not me, my chances of survival go up. Simple.
I should go.
Yep.
Okay, backup says. There we go.
Command. I saw the reports on Horizon, Commander. What you did was amazing. The report mentioned that Ashley Williams was there. How did that go?
It was good to see her.
Do you have strong feelings for her?
Ashley's an incredible woman. I didn't like saying goodbye.
I'm sorry. Parting ways with someone so close is never easy.
I appreciate that, but I'll be okay.
Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Incoming message from Admiral Stephen Hack at Alliance HQ.
Commander Shepard, I need to discuss a sensitive matter with you privately.
I'll take this in my quarters.
Commander, thank you for your time. I'll keep this brief. We have a deep cover operative out in Batarian space. Name's Dr. Amanda Kenson. Dr. Kenson recently reported that she found evidence of an imminent Reaper invasion.
So why call me?
Just this morning I received word that the Batarians arrested her. They're holding her in a secret prison outpost on terrorism charges. I need you to infiltrate the prison and get her out of there. As a favor to me, I'm asking you to go in alone.
What is Dr. Kenson actually doing out there?
She's a deep cover operative, Shepard. We talk only when we have to. I'd heard she was investigating a rumor of a Reaper artifact in the system. Her last report said she'd found it.
What else can you tell me about the operative?
Amanda's a top scientist and Alliance agent working in Batarian space. It's a deadly assignment, and she's one of the few up to the challenge. She and I go back pretty far, Commander. I won't let her rot away in a Batarian torture camp.
One moment, chaps. About that.
I thought the Alliance denies the Reaper threat. That must be some proof she found.
Kenson's team found an artifact out in Batarian space. She believes it's a Reaper device, proof that the Reapers are indeed planning to invade. I've known her a long time. If she says she has proof, it's worth checking out.
I have a hell of a squad with me. I'm sure they'd help out.
Kenson is my friend. If the Batarians see a squad of armed soldiers, they'll kill her. This is serious, Commander. Go in with discretion, or don't go at all.
The Batarians won't take kindly to the Alliance breaking into a secret prison.
This is not an Alliance operation. It's one person going in alone to save a friend. If it were an official mission, of course the Batarians would be upset. You keep this quiet, Shepard, and there's nothing to worry about.
I'll make this a priority.
The prison is hidden underground in a Batarian outpost on Aratat.
I'll upload the coordinates now. Once she's secure, confirm her discovery. We'll debrief you when you're back.
Got it.
Hackett out.
I see. Him. Ah, yes, carry out the prison thing. You took me and my son over there. Brand, you know where they are. Yeah, large. Tell me the 90 got the password. Super appreciated. Just bear me one moment, sorry. Right, so like that. Okay. No more interruptions now. F16. Yeah, we'll do that later.
In the early... The hovering tanks resembling a cross between an octopus and a giant crab. Praetorians are well-armored killing machines of mysterious origin. Praetorians employ redundant systems from the multiple humans encased within them. Armed with eye-mounted particle beams and capable of attacks at close range, they teleport to evade attack while regenerating their shields. Within hours after death, the organic components of Praetorian corpses disintegrate into a denatured pus, while their mechanisms turn to ash. One specimen, autopsied within minutes of death, reveals a clue. Nanomachines may disintegrate the Praetorians' organic and mechanical components before self-destructing. If correct, this self-rendering hypothesis could account for 3 documented cases of dead Praetorians apparently releasing or becoming clouds of neurotoxic gases, causing suffocating paralysis and nearly instant death. In one remote facility, 17 soldiers died from gas inhalation while assessing the Praetorian. Any personnel in the vicinity of dead Praetorians are urged to protect themselves with breathing apparatus.
Commando. So Commando plus 30 health, plus 15 damage, 50 stun speed, plus 70 damage. So you get more health, but less damage. Stun speed is lowered. Your power renegade plus 100. Your power damage is the same. One problem that won't let me spend on it. That's interesting. Got a lot of missions now. I'll go recruit Charlie. He is on Lilium. It's called Lilium. But he's on that Lilium as well. He's on Lilium. That's all free for Lilium. Okay. That's one as well. It's 4. And So those 4 are all so I think we'll leave all them for the next year and then we'll go to the whole stream matter then. Do Tani. Or we could do Commander Jacob. Lots of options here. Okay, we've got lots of options. First, though,
So, Hadley, how you gonna spend your next furlough?
You really think we'll have another shore leave?
Of course. Shepard's forming the best team this galaxy has ever seen. We're gonna kick some ass.
I'm sure you're right, man.
Hey, Commander. It's, pretty crazy the people you can run into out here, huh? I mean, it was probably a setup or something, but it was still good to see Ash. Operations Chief Williams, wasn't it?
She moved on. I can't blame her.
She was frontline with you blowing up half the Citadel, and I'm the one who gets roped back into saving the galaxy? But did somebody switch our files?
You're the force that pulls it all together, Joker.
Yeah, it sucks, I'll give you that.
I assume everything is going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output, and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
I'm no fan either, but we're stuck with it.
Until I find a soldering gun. There's gotta be some wires I can cross to make it hurt.
No sabotage. Understood?
Yeah, don't break the boss's toys.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Get the maps, don't we? Actually, just think about the idea taking set it down. Alright, okay. Veteran would be plus 40 health, but they see damage. Specialist would be 30 of 25 damage. Interesting. Why are we? How come we've arrived here and not at the docking bay? That's interesting. There's no actual list of them. Phoenix, hello. Yes, you missed. I did the remember you mentioned the boss battle at the end of Horizon was a bit of a pain. I did that. Took about 5-6 attempts, but I did it. It's my favourite stuff. I don't know yet. I just had a mission to get something from it, so I thought I'd do it. But I didn't realise it's not going to show me which. Imagine an insanity. It's not an insanity difficulty setting, is there? I'm guessing it's a cafe. I think the game wants to unlock it.
Come on, please, you have to help me. I need to make something nice. It's for a date.
Fine. Sorry, honey marinade. Made at an Ardat Yakshi monastery by sad, tortured blue souls. Too sweet for a real connoisseur, but anyone willing to date you will probably be impressed.
Hey, thanks.
Ah, this is probably it.
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakara Ward.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn Citadel.
Do you reckon? I know it took me 5 attempts to do it. The trick is, well, there's 2 tricks to it. One is don't stay in cover in the same spot the whole time because he moves towards you and above you. And then the little trick I found was toward the end. There was a set of stairs going up into one of the cabin things, and he can't go over the stairs. So if you hide behind the stairs, that was a good spot as well. Didn't you mention something about fish? Hang on. Oh, fish, here we go. Yeah, excellent. Normandy? Yeah, I'm not playing with the controller, I'm playing with the mouse and keyboard. I need to go talk to. Yes, I remember Harbinger. Yes, that's the final, one of the final boss, isn't it? Yeah. Well, cabin first. There on this side.
Commander, those provisions you provided were perfect. I owe you. I've already thrown together some of my calamari gumbo. Here, try a bite.
Calamari is like a...
Truth told, it's based on
Quid
an
octopus,
Asari
isn't it?
recipe. Seems a little cannibalistic to me with their tentacle heads and all, but they ain't no good grub. Anyway, thanks again. You really came through.
Okay. What should we go and do now? Okay, this is the wrong way, I think.
Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
So, quite a lot of quests. I'm thinking Delirium, we've got 4 missions there. So I won't have time to do all 4 missions tonight, so I'm thinking leave that for the next stream. We'll do a Delirium stream. So, we've got the Firewalker thing, we've got the crash site, we've got more cargo, we've got Charlie, and we've got Help Jacob, and somewhere this isn't the one for... Oh, Miranda's on there, isn't it? Overload. What to do? We're gonna do the escape one.
Anomaly detected.
Planet-based evidence of forbidden mastery, a lid on chart-based little table from one of our probe. Fly by the participants of where I draw yours. Once again, you form these planets in the zone of the star. It has oceans with liquid water and a thin nitrogen atmosphere consistent with carbon based on both the system. World Garden World. Alright then.
Impact and unscheduled suborbital deceleration.
Probe away. Scans have found something.
Oh, you have to take Jacob. Grenades, that's a good idea. Makes her one of the most useful ones, companions, because she's got grenades. I don't remember this mission.
I have run a scan of the ship. I detect no life signs, but there may be useful technology or information still inside.
I've also not get upgraded either of those weapons, so they've both got basic pistols. Yeah, Jacob's loyalty mission, I know that, but I just don't remember it. Oh, that looks like...
There it is, and mostly intact. They could have survived impact, but it's been years.
Oh, I'm looking at that, it's a huge big thing.
Looks like it was stripped after the crash. They'd have tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
That's an AI thing, right?
Repeat,
Yeah, AI.
toxology alert. Danger of rapid neural decay. Local flora chemically incompatible with human physiology. Override. Beacon resumed. Pause time 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours.
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as record deleted by Acting Captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Ronald Taylor was promoted under emergency command protocols. Other flagged issues: unsafe deceleration, local food and neural decay, beacon activation protocols.
Who's in command of this ship? Where are the survivors?
Captain Harris Fairchild reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent. First Officer Ronald Taylor promoted in-field to acting captain.
But where is he now?
The location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown. This beacon has been unattended for several maintenance cycles.
I assume unsafe deceleration refers to the crash. Give me the details.
Following an unspecified impact and sublight drive failure, the Hugo Gernsback made an unscheduled descent at 465% of theoretical recommended suborbital velocity. The Hugo Gernsback then decelerated at 782% of theoretical recommended approach velocity, sustaining significant damage to investment and crew.
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora, regardless of decontamination or preparation. Impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative, but significant within a standard month.
So they were affected by the flora, and that's why I took 8 years.
Data collection was not completed.
Why wasn't the beacon activated before now?
This emergency beacon became functional after 358 days, 12 hours. Following the unscheduled suborbital descent of the Hugo Gernsback, activation was triggered remotely after 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours, on the authority of Acting Captain Ronald Taylor. Pause in beacon protocol is recorded as record deleted.
Come on, let's get going.
Let's check the ship. My father had the beacon for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
There's no way he could avoid eating something grown on this.
Along with this anymore. We've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing to them. Distract them for 2 seconds and they forget
supposed to be up there
before the bruises show. It's got to stop. I'm talking to the others as soon as...
That must be a glitch. Yeah, because something's not even moving. Go.
Can't expect the luxury of due process, but this isn't a military ship. Just bumping the command line up a notch doesn't work. Captain Fairchild knew this crew. His replacement doesn't command the same level of respect. I'm hoping the man has it in him.
Yeah, so the flora affected
them.
them.
I can't remember her face. We need to get out, so I can remember, can think straight. They have to hurry.
We're not supposed to... Someone's
Just
supposed to
bumping
go
the
here.
command line up a notch doesn't work. Captain Fairchild knew this crew. His replacement doesn't command the same level of respect. I'm hoping the man has it in him.
Any clues I'm supposed to go here, Chris?
That's it?
Where the hell am I supposed to... Forgot about that. I think that's what the objective is. There must be some logs over here somewhere.
You came from the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith. The hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
What are you talking about? You're not making sense.
I don't remember how to say it. He's our leader and we serve so we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them. So they hunt his machines.
This is very much like an episode of Star Trek Voyager, isn't it?
That rescue will come.
Hunters, they won't stop until the leader is dead.
Kill them! Agents of the liar! He will not escape!
They've seen us.
Why have I got the shotgun on? That's... Actually, maybe I shouldn't waste that. Maybe I should use one.
Going dark.
Nice.
So, that's neural decay, huh? They just seemed regular old crazy to me.
My father wouldn't let this go on. Something is very wrong.
You killed them, but there are more every day. They want to fight, but I just want to go home.
She's lost it. We need to find someone who can make sense of this. Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure. Is that a settlement? They'd better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
They're wearing the same uniform as the ones who attacked us, but they don't look ready for a fight.
There aren't any men here. Maybe it affects genders differently. Makes males get violent.
That would make sense. But the woman on the beach said the exiled ones came back as hunters.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
Not the best reaction to the family resemblance, Jacob.
Why would my father force his crew to eat toxic food? Whatever's happening here needs to stop.
I can't talk to you.
Go away. You are like him. You will keep us here.
Yeah,
Your captain demands obedience. Weapons are forbidden.
He did this.
Please, here. You have his face. But you fight his machines. You might
His
stop
machines.
this. This, I forget how to read. But this was the start. What he promised, and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Jacob, what does it say?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later. The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
It wasn't command material and it got to him. Couldn't keep the crew in line without violence.
It didn't stop there. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle or toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women, assigned them to officers like pets.
Yeah, it's a plot
After
twist,
the beacon
yeah.
is fixed, the officers
It does sound like
appear
a
in the
Static
casualties
Voyager
too.
episode, doesn't it?
After, my father took control and didn't stop it.
Anything in there about whether the effects of the toxic food can be treated?
Nothing. But it seems like the right call. If everyone gets it, who's left to fix the beacon? You'd never get out. But they did fix it. And the signal wasn't sent until now. I'm starting to see why.
Does it say why he separated the men and the women? Or is it as bad as it seems?
No, it turns to gibberish. Maybe the men got violent early on, but from the state of this place, I'd say the Hunter thing is recent. What he allowed here, Shepard, I don't see any justification.
We haven't seen any other officers. He killed them?
There were 5 after the crash. Medical, engineering, bridge staff. Should have had no problem fixing the beacon and keeping people safe. All killed within the same week. About a month after the beacon was repaired.
Do you see an explanation for this? He's your father.
Is he? None of this fits. Maybe the initial decision, but the rest? Abuse of power doesn't get any clearer than this. I need to find this man.
Looks like that dried up body was left as a warning. These newer ones were just dumped here.
The hunters started fighting back.
Now you see me.
He had plenty of choices. Too late to blame his victims. Got him!
System damage. Requesting assistance.
Shield down.
Got him. On target. I got him.
Collision proximity warning.
There's a lot of them coming.
We've got company.
He had his fun, and now he wants out. Son of a bitch.
This might be useful.
We don't need it.
Get ready. Going dark.
Got him! Gravity mother, huh?
It took years to train my guards. I'm afraid you'll have to fight them to rescue me.
Throwing people away. This thing is not my father.
Watch out!
Taking heavy fire.
Here they come.
Rerouting. Rerouting.
Yeah, flush here.
Having failure.
Hostile drone! About to get hot. They hide like exiles. Find!
Enough with the toys. I need to look my father in the eye and hear him justify this.
Yeah, I do not remember this version at all. It's interesting, isn't it? Bear in mind, it's been a long, long time since I played this.
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance space. I've gotta have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. The toxic food turned them wild.
Recognize them.
They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do?
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I believe you're acquainted with Mr. Taylor.
Taylor? Jacob? No. Not Jacob.
Why not me? Would 10 years of this look better to anyone else in the galaxy?
You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that. I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I hoped to leave it at that.
I'm not unreasonable, Captain, but 10 years? What happened?
God damn it! Why did you do this to your crew?
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was easy, at first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
What happened to the other officers?
Anders found his conscience a little late to step back. He had an accident. Things got tense. End of the day, I was the one with the mechs. I got a little basic in setting examples. But I was kind to my people once things settled down. Seemed like I'd earned some peace.
You fought over people like they were toys. Things.
The stores from the ship couldn't last forever. You had to know this would end one day.
Dining for one can really stretch things out. Besides, I can think of a lot worse retirement plans than stripping down and joining the Droolers. That was before the Hunters, of course. Dumb or not, I'd feel it if they got their hands on me now. They want blood. I'd prefer to keep it.
It's all about you. Everything.
You didn't feel any responsibility to get out of here for the sake of family?
I gave him a good start. He was a smart kid and was better off not following me. We figured that out a long time before I took jobs in deep space. And after things escalated here, it seemed best to just disappear off the galactic map.
Till you needed someone to save your ass.
Yeah.
What triggered the males to change and threaten you?
This planet has some strange cycles to it. I've seen some plants around I never saw before. Odd weather. Maybe some just adapted a little too well.
And if you treat them like animals, big shock. They become animals.
We can help these people. Cerberus can have ships here in days and pull everyone out.
He's not worth the fuel to haul him out or the air he's breathing. He's damn lucky I don't think he's even worth pulling the trigger. I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
We'll secure him for an Alliance court. For every year here, he'll have 10 to think about it.
Give him all the time in the galaxy. The man who did this doesn't know right from wrong.
I'm sorry, Jacob. I did the best I could.
I'm 10 years past believing that.
Mm. For Jacob, right? Nice, so we've probably got time for one more mission, maybe. The ship will have to go to the farm.
Alliance ships are inbound to secure Captain Taylor and his crew, Commander. We'll be long gone by the time they get here.
Don't even give him the taillights.
Roger that.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
Nothing goes through this ship, my ship, without a report to you.
I had no more reason to believe Jacob's father was alive than he did, but I'm happy to know the situation is behind you.
Fine, you didn't forward it, so who did?
I did.
Figures. Who else could get into Cerberus channels?
It was hardly classified, just obscure. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
You good with this, Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor can rot in prison. Doesn't change who I am or what I know. I've already mourned the man he used to be. I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
You had no idea Miranda was behind this?
No, she's got a good memory. Selective, but good. I haven't thought about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
Come on, we've got work to do.
And fundamental to communicate.
Shepard.
True.
Thanks for the help.
Anytime, Jacob.
Jack would like to talk with you, Commander.
Jack.
I got thoughts like little bugs crawling in and out of my head. I can't stop them. You know I have a history with Cerberus. You know how far back it goes?
I'll listen to anything you have to say, Jack.
Your pal, the elusive man? Never seen him before, but Cerberus raised me. First thing I remember is my cell door in a Cerberus base. They did experiments, drugged me, tortured me. Whatever chance I had to be normal, they stole it by trying to turn me into some super biotic. The doctors, the other kids, every one of them hated me. They let me suffer.
What did they hope to gain by torturing a little girl?
It was something about pain breaking down mental barriers and how it might clear the way for a more biotic power. I'm sure there was a payoff due at some point, but I wasn't gonna see it. I was wired up in a cell.
They tortured you just to see if they could make a strong biotic? That's it?
Wasn't in a position to ask, Shepard. All I know is a little girl crying in a cell, begging for the pain to stop.
How did you get out of there?
There was some kind of emergency, and I made a break for it. The other kids came out of their cells and attacked me. So did the guards. I just killed everything in my way and ran. Guess my biotics had developed faster than they thought. I managed to get a shuttle off the ground. Drifted until a freighter picked me up. The crew used me, then sold me. That's my uplifting escape story.
There were other children in the base?
I didn't know much about them. I was kept separate. They hated me just like everyone else there. When I broke out, I had to fight through them all. I showed them, but there's a loose end I need to deal with.
You're absolutely certain that Cerberus was running the facility?
I was a kid, but I wasn't dumb. I know how to listen. It was Cerberus. Don't care how far down the chain it was. They thought they were so clever. Turns out, mess with someone's head enough and you can turn a scared kid into an all-powerful bitch. Fucking idiots.
I'm gonna talk to the elusive man, and he'd better have some answers.
He'll just deny everything. That's not what I'm after anyway. I found the coordinates in your files. I want to go to the Telton facility on Pragia where they tortured and drugged me. I want to go to the center of the place, my cell. I want to deploy a big fucking bomb, and I want to watch from orbit when it goes.
Attacking our allies is gonna derail our mission. Not a smart move.
The files say it was shut down after my escape. It's been abandoned for years. They going to care if I blow up a garbage dump?
You've lived with this your whole life. Why do this now?
Like I said, I found the coordinates in your files. You can't expect me to just sit on information like that.
I'll set a course for Pragia.
I owe you, Shepard.
Another loyalty mission we've got.
I hear that Rupert is actually cooking some good meals lately.
Yeah, right. That scunner couldn't serve a good haggis if his life.
I'll split up in the fish, shouldn't I?
You
Humans detected Aiea as an Earth-type world via a typical term.
Do that, please. That appears to be bulbs.
We have exhausted our fuel supply. I will use FTL to get us to a fuel station. In business, what analysis was hostile. What analysis stuff is highly recommended. Okay. You have to do this alone, don't you? I don't know which one's better, because it didn't tell you the stats on 2, does it? So, presume I've indicated as better than the Avenger. Arc beam, plunging. Different, a solo mission.
Access is restricted. Enter authorization code.
I mean, that seems to be too easy to.
We've been spotted. Baron. The Batarians must send their prisoners down here to die. I have to find Dr. Kenson now. place is run down, even for a prison.
Get the humans questioned.
Get your hands off me!
Oh, that's just a flame thing. Yes, why?
Access is restricted. Enter authorization code.
I didn't know that. I just got it. Oh, can it? Oh, well, I started it now. How do we turn that off then?
They wanted to slam an asteroid in the mass relay. Can they even do that? What difference does it make? We caught them. Still got her down in the prison. I'd just kill her. Interrogating a human's a waste of time.
No, you can't crouch in this, can you? Why not can I just swap? Nobody go that way anyway. Guessing that's where we want to be.
Relay can't be damaged, much less destroyed. Those humans will do anything to destroy it, I swear. We have to make this one an example to the others. We can't respond kindly to terrorists. There's a shuttle incoming. Clear the hangar bay. I heard an artifact was found in that asteroid belt. Think the humans got it? If they did, they'd have swarmed in and put flags all over it.
Now, okay.
Our convoy intercepts paid off. We picked up a message to the Alliance coming from somewhere in the asteroid belt. We listened to the feed until we discovered an operation run by a human named Kenson, smuggling engine parts and guidance systems into the system of Omega. We intercepted Kenson's vessel and took her and her people into custody. Interrogation has produced nothing but frenzied rambling so far. This one's apparently the mastermind. If she doesn't talk, kill her.
Who are you? What are you doing?
Dr. Kenson, I'm Commander Shepard. I'm here to get you out.
Commander Shepard? I'd heard you were alive. Hackett must have received my message.
We're not safe here. Can you walk?
I'm fine. Just give me a moment.
We have to go. Now.
If we can find a console, I can hack security. Make us an escape path.
Then we'll find one. Go.
Ready.
It's not their self anymore. Ow. He's got both of them. Incinerate, overload. Can't go that way.
This is a cell block. There should be a security console here somewhere. Big chamber.
Go into cover!
They know we're here. Keep them off me while I hack us a way out.
Suppress the teams to cell block, now!
That's difficult when there's one person.
They know we're here. Keep them off me while I hack us a way out.
Suppress the teams to... Cell block, now!
Close the door we came in through. Keep them out. They're coming through that door in the back. Lock it down.
How do I do that?
Get that door closed. They're coming through that door in the back. Lock it down.
How the hell do I lock it down? I don't know how to lock it down.
They know we're here. Keep them off me while I hack us a way out.
Suppressor teams to cell block, now!
We need to close the door we came in through. Keep them out. They're coming through that door in the back. Lock it down.
How the hell do you lock it down?
They know we're here. Keep them off me while I hack us a way out.
Suppressor teams to cell block, now!
We came in through. Keep them out. They're coming through that door in the back. Lock it down. They're coming through that door in the back. Lock it down.
I need cover!
Get that door closed.
Okay, right, I know what to do now. There's a switch there.
They know we're here. Keep them off me while I hack us a way out.
Suppressor teams to cell block, now!
We need to close the door we came in through. Keep them out. They're coming through that door. Other side. Go. Unlocking all doors to the hangar. their orbital tracking network. Watch the other side. More enemies on the elevators. That leads up to the hangar. I'll bring it down to us. Almost done.
Oh, bugger.
That did it. Let's move.
Get to the hangar. Do not let them escape.
Oh, one last thing. The hangar doors are hard locked. We'll have to get those open the old-fashioned way.
Leave that to me.
There's the prisoner.
Heads up!
Taking fire!
Enemy down! Die, Batarian! We have to break the locks on the bay doors.
Direction.
We have to break the locks on the bay doors. Engaging autopilot. We should be well out of range before they get their security measures unscrambled.
Do you think they'll come after you?
I'm not taking any chances. Batarians don't take kindly to humans who plan to destroy their mass relays.
So the charges against you are true?
Well, to be fair, that's about half the story. My people and I were here investigating rumors of Reaper technology out in the fringes of this system.
I guess you found something.
We found proof that the Reapers will be arriving in this system. When they get here, they'll use its mass relay to travel throughout the galaxy. We call it the Alpha Relay. From here, the Reapers can invade anywhere in the galaxy.
So you decided to destroy it?
Exactly. Doing that would stop the Reapers' invasion. Even at FTL speeds, it'd be months or years before they got to the next relay. We came up with what we just called the Project. A plan to launch a nearby asteroid into the relay and destroy it before the Reapers could arrive. Of course, the resulting explosion would probably wipe out the system.
How did you plan to launch an asteroid into a mass relay?
Moving an asteroid just requires thrust and guidance, which are readily available in Omega's salvage yards. Get the right amount of power and a good VI to drive it, and you can pretty much just point and shoot.
I've always heard that mass relays are indestructible.
I've heard that too, but I think it's more that nobody's willing to find out what happens when one is destroyed. And, well, we plan to slam a small planet into the thing at very high speed. By our calculations, that's more than enough.
Is the project still operational?
I imagine it is. We were one button press away from launch when the Batarians arrested me.
Why do you think destroying the mass relay would destroy the entire system?
Mass relays are the most powerful Mass Effect engines in the known galaxy. The energy released from a relay's destruction would probably resemble a supernova. This is a remote system, but just over 300,000 Batarians live on the colony where they held us. The explosion would undoubtedly kill them all.
How were you caught?
We've been smuggling Starship parts from Omega. Thrusters, guidance, and aftermarket ESO core. The Batarians thought that looked suspicious. A few days ago, I took a few of the men on a scouting trip, and the Batarians pounced on us. They never found our actual base.
I still don't see how you learned about this supposed invasion.
The evidence came from what we call Object Rho, a Reaper artifact we discovered among the asteroids near the relay itself. When we get back to Arcturus Station, I'll explain everything and provide copies of all our notes on the artifact.
What is a Reaper artifact doing on an asteroid?
We don't know, or even what its purpose is. Some things are just too old or large to comprehend. Even a Reaper thousands of years dead contains power. Their artifacts are worthy of study, regardless of their purpose.
How exactly does a Reaper artifact give you proof of an impending invasion?
It showed me visions of the Reaper's arrival. Much like your Prothean beacon, I imagine. The Reapers are coming, Commander. That much I know for certain.
If you're working near a Reaper artifact, how have you avoided indoctrination?
We've been very careful. We know what we're dealing with. You're not speaking to a child, Shepard. I saw what Sovereign did at the Citadel. Trust me, I know what's at stake.
The stakes are too high. If you were willing to destroy a whole system over this, I want to see your proof.
I guess I can't argue with that. Give me a moment. Kenson to Project Base.
Good to hear your voice, Doctor. You coming home?
Affirmative. And I've got Commander Shepard with me.
Shepard? Really?
Tidy up the lab. The Commander needs to confirm the artifact.
Right. I'll get everything set up for your arrival. Project Base out.
All set. Just sit back and relax. We'll be there in no time. Here we are. Welcome to Project Base.
What's this?
That's our countdown to arrival. When that gets to 0, the Reapers will have come. Just over 2 days and counting. Puts things in perspective, doesn't it?
How do you know that's an accurate countdown?
It is. The artifact has been giving off pulses at definite intervals since we found it. The intervals have been decreasing at a steady rate. The artifact is reacting to the Reaper's proximity. In just over 48 hours, the pulses will become constant, and the Reapers will be here.
You're saying the Reapers could be at Earth in 2 days? There's no time to waste.
Then let's show you that proof. That door exits the hangar. The artifact is in our central lab area. Go through the door at the end of that corridor to your left.
So what would it take to get the project back up and running?
Everything was in place when we were arrested. It wasn't a question of could we, but should we.
What alternative do we have?
The Reapers will reach this system regardless. But the Alpha Relay is their shortcut to the rest of the galaxy. If you want to keep the Reapers at bay, this relay must be destroyed.
We have to get the project running again. It's probably the only chance we have.
One sec. Let me get the door. Commander Shepard, I give you Object Row.
You have the Reaper artifact just sitting here? Out in the open?
When we found it, it showed me a vision of the Reaper's arrival.
Kenson, this is not good.
Give it a moment, Shepard.
Well,
it'll give you the proof you need.
See what I mean about proving this thing? I don't remember doing this mission either when I originally played the game.
I can't let you start the project, Shepard. I can't let you stop the arrival.
Uh-oh. Oh, she's been indoctrinated by the artifact.
Take him down.
Predicted.
They've seen us.
I'm getting hit all over the place. I need cover. Who? What am I supposed to do? Hang on. I knew that well. I'm not supposed to survive. Yeah, okay, I see.
Take him to the med bay and patch him up. We want Shepard alive.
Like Shepard was waking up a moment ago. But it could be a glitch in the system. No glitch. The sedatives aren't working. Security!
Step away from the terminal.
The project is almost complete. I thought I'd feel a sense of accomplishment, but instead, I feel dread. I can't help but think we're doing something terrible. Unknown user detected in network. Engaging security.
Power. Engaged.
No, so it can't cover.
Shepard's escaped. All available personnel to the medical wing. Do not let him activate the project.
Not much time. I have to get this asteroid moving and get the hell out of here.
I'm going in.
Shepard's past them. All personnel, get in there. Secure the project control room. Do not let Shepard in there.
Initiating maximum security protocol.
We've been spotted.
Look at that.
Shepard's in the living quarters. Seal off project control.
Stop Shepard! Now!
Ow. Yeah, why are they not shooting that then?
Shepard is tearing us apart.
Regroup.
Get in there. You slow flames.
Don't move far, because they're not attacking me.
Down.
The longer we're here, the more I'm convinced that the project must be stopped. We simply don't know enough about what the Reapers want. It's foolish to assume that the Reapers mean doom for the galaxy. Legends say they've come through before, and yet life continues, doesn't it?
Shepard's heading for Project Control. Get in there, now!
Ah, where do you come from? Bugger.
Shepard's heading for Project Control. Get in there.
Shoot the tank on his back.
That's not my shield!
Very pinned down. Good night. Thanks for minute.
Welcome to Project Control.
I want to activate the project.
Warning. Activating the project will result in an estimated 305,000 casualties. Do you wish to continue? Project activation in progress. Warning. Collision with mass relay is imminent. Begin evacuation procedures.
Alert. All colonists living in the Bahak system. This is...
Shepard, no! Do you have any idea what you've done? You leave me no choice. If we can't stop this asteroid, it must be destroyed.
Tell me where to find Dr. Amanda Kenson.
Dr. Kenson is traveling to the reactor core module.
An ESO-core meltdown should do it. Because of you, everyone on this rock will be obliterated.
Not if I get to you first. Taking fire!
Don't try to stop me, Shepard. I have to do this.
I've already activated the project. We can still escape this rock.
There is no escape. There's no redemption for what you've done. I will die, never having seen the Reaper's blessings, and you will just die.
Damn it, Kenson. We've been spotted.
Oh my word! Hello, Madam Still, hello. I was not expecting this. How is the rod? Oh, Star in there as well. I love that. Why is my shot? Hey, what? Huh? What? I pressed the shout out button for Rod and it's shouted out Starian. How does that work? That again? Turret second. Why has it done that? That's really random. I know, I did shout out Rod. I just read it wrong. Because it said Starry and and then it said I confused me. There we go. Starry as well. That sister. Oh, so you're doing your VR thing again? Yeah. No. Yeah, that VR one. Ghost of Tsushima, nice. Oh, and actually, no. You've seen the raid message before. I don't need to do the raid message. The raid response. We better get to it and there's such download to read. Oh, you sorted the chat out. You got the chat overlay thing. Nice. Yes, supposed to go here.
Safety protocols disengaged. Core temperature rising.
I'm going in.
Oh,
no shield.
Burn, Shepard.
No. Oh, still got that. Oh man, ammo. Oh, that's not good. That works. Did the raid image, and I heard the sound effect. Did the raid image go on the screen when you in? I wasn't looking at the
How do I stabilize the reactor core?
All
thing.
automatic safety protocols have been overridden. To stabilize the reactor core, manually insert cooling rod A from this control station.
Sure.
Manually
Oh,
insert
good.
cooling rod B from control station B. Doing so will stabilize the reactor core. Cooling rod A reinserted. Reactor cooling process has begun.
Alert, yeah. So it turns out this mission's supposed to be done after the final mission of this game, and I've just done it in the wrong order, but it doesn't matter in the scheme of things. It's just kind of setting up the third game. Oh, crap. I really like these cryo bullets. Oh, going right on off that as well. Right, I'm over here. Yep. The elevator.
Please wait. Plasma venting in progress. Plasma venting aborted.
So basically what's going on here, because you're not person up away, this mission, as I just said, is supposed to be at the end of the game, because it's nothing to do with the main story of this game. It's basically setting up the Reapers coming in the third game. What's happened is that people in this facility have recovered a Reaper artifact and then decided that the best way to stop the Reapers coming is to blow up a mass relay. And this facility's built the bomb that's going to do that. Unfortunately, the artifact has indoctrinated them all because it has the power to do that, and so they've all turned hostile, and they now don't want to use the bomb to destroy the mass relay. They want to allow the Reapers to come. And this all kicked off with this mission to rescue the scientist, because we didn't know they were dominated. Oh.
Shepard is in the maintenance area. Go.
Oh, okay, got a minute here. Black hole gun.
Warning. Access to the reactor area is restricted.
This is Williams. I've got Shepard locked in the maintenance area, requesting backup.
Right, use the door and you can blast a hole in the wall. Not a very good guard, were you?
Security log overridden.
Ah, yeah. Ah, ha, ha, hot, hot. What is a doorway if not a hole in the wall? I mean, yeah, I guess.
Warning. Access to the reactor area is restricted.
They've seen it.
Black hole gun, won't you? Black hole gun, won't you come? Wash away the pain. Black hole gun, won't you come? Won't you come? There's a quite good. I don't have it equipped because I chose to bring the grenade launcher just because I'm on my own. I know we have squad members and I don't for this mission. So I thought grenade launcher is good, but there is another particle weapon. Pretty cool. That and the grenade launcher.
Reactor temperature.
A very long mission this. Oh.
Burn, Shepard!
Favorite weapon, sorry. Ow. Am I right in thinking?
Shepard!
If I fire an like ice gun at someone with a flamethrower, the flame should melt the ice, right? It should work. Fire bullets are brilliant. Oh, balls, I messed that up. Which reminds me, I need to get you a sound effect, Roger.
Reactor meltdown averted. Core temperature dropping.
You've done nothing, Shepard. I can still override power to the engines. Try to stop me.
I haven't got a sound effect for you, so when Siren came in the chart, it did the doom noise, which is, I believe, from Dangerous. And I've never got around to one for you. Let's do that. It's another elevator. This must be the last bit now. Yes.
Step away from the reactor.
You've ruined everything. I can't hear the whispers anymore.
Turn around. Now.
Turn
You've taken
around.
them away from me. I will never see
I
them
have a sweet
as a
minute
rival.
of safe distance. Ah.
All you had to do was stay asleep. None of this had to happen.
No, I'm not gonna do that. That's
Kenson,
renegade.
You don't have to do this. We can get off this
By the way, don't you think my character looks a lot
No,
like me?
we cannot.
Just imagine him to look like me. Ah, crap. Well, she's not getting up.
Warning.
That's right.
Collision imminent. Warning. 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 Collision imminent.
Joker, this is Shepard. I need a pickup. Now.
Communication system damaged.
Damn it.
Evacuation protocols in effect. All personnel report to escape shuttles.
Where can I find an escape shuttle?
Take the lift from this room to the external access. From there, proceed to the communications tower. The remaining escape shuttles will be located
Hang
on
on,
the
that's for
tower's
2
landing.
days before, now it's just 28 minutes.
I have to get to that comm tower and take a shuttle. It's my only chance.
Let me think this is over. This has been a hell of a long. You see, before we even got to this place, we had to rescue her from a. Oh, thank you for that, Mr. Alien. I mean, that's true. That is true. Let me just check something. Then contribute to our 12-hour stream challenge. 61% on there. So we're getting there. Getting there. Yes, so we had to do a mission before this where we rescued her from a prison because we didn't know she was bad. That was a whole mission in itself. And then we couldn't have a facility. It's just by a queen, though. Okay, that's very interesting, yeah. Yeah. This was been a long mission. Right. Pretty sure you could find one to the job if you were in the back alleys of Newcastle. I don't know what you're implying by that. And have you ever been to Newcastle Station? Have you ever... that's a nice question, I'm not going to go down. Well, how are sound levels, by the way?
This looks interesting.
Hang about. Get suspicion I'm not going to get any enemies. Can't move for some reason. Right, the game broke there, it wouldn't let me move. Might not be have 600 piece of stuff, that's scary. Yeah, what happened there was it wouldn't let me move. It got the game broke. Supposed to come out of cover there and it didn't do it. Why did it do that? Oh, we froze it. Oh, I've just noticed a proximity thing there. That's not good.
External comm channel open.
Shepard to Normandy. Joker, do you read me?
Oh, it's a Reaper.
Shepard, you have become an annoyance. You fight against inevitability, dust struggling against cosmic winds. This seems a victory to you. A star system sacrificed. But even now, your greatest civilizations are doomed to fall. Your leaders will beg to be harvested.
Maybe you're right. Maybe we can't win this. But we'll fight you regardless. Just like we did Sovereign. Just like I'm doing now. However insignificant we might be. We will fight, we will sacrifice, and we will find a way. That's what humans do.
Know this as you die in vain. Your time will come. Your species will fall.
Have you ever played the Mass Effect
Prepare
games,
yourselves for the arrival.
The old Gon thing. He thinks he's a Reaper. Which are these uber powerful super aliens, which are behind all the enemies in the first two games, and then are the enemies in the third game. Have you never played the Mass Effect games, Darian? Or yeah, it's like no reason because I should have did this mission at the end because it's kind of set up the third game. So it doesn't matter.
Get us out of here, Joker.
But yeah, this isn't even a main mission, this is just like a prologue mission you're supposed to do at the end. I've done in the wrong order. So yeah, I advise you do this mission at the end of Mass Effect 2.
Huh. Looks like you've recovered.
Admiral Hackett.
Sounds like you went through hell down there. How are you feeling?
Fine. No more visions, if that's what you mean. I wasn't expecting to see you here.
You went out there as a favor to me. I decided to debrief you in person. That was before the mass relay exploded and destroyed an entire Batarian system. What the hell happened out there, Commander?
Have you received any intel about what happened?
All I know is I sent you out there to break Amanda Kenson out of prison. And now an entire system is destroyed. I hope you could fill in the leap of logic between those two events.
I confirmed Dr. Kenson's proof. The Reapers were coming, and destroying that relay was the only way to stop them. Kenson sedated me for almost 2 days. I started the engines with little more than an hour left. I tried to warn the Batarian colony, but time ran out.
The Batarians report no survivors from Aratat. At least you tried. And you believe the Reaper invasion really was a threat?
No doubt about it. We literally had minutes to spare.
I'm sure all the details are in your report. I won't lie to you, Shepard. The Batarians will want blood, and there's just enough evidence for a witch hunt. And we don't want war with the Batarians. Not with the collectors out there taking our colonists.
What are you saying?
You did what you did for the best of reasons, but there were more than 300,000 Batarians in that system. All dead.
They died to save trillions of lives. If I could have saved them, you bet your
The
ass
needs
I
of the
would.
many outweigh the needs of the few.
You're preaching to the choir, Commander. If it were up to me, I'd give you a damn medal. Unfortunately, not everyone will see it that way.
So what do you suggest?
Evidence against you is shoddy at best. But at some point, you'll have to go to Earth and face the music. I can't stop it, but I can and will make them fight for it.
I didn't expect to see you aboard a Cerberus vessel.
I don't like Cerberus or the way they do things, but they brought you back to life, and they're actually doing something about the state of the galaxy. So for now, I can be friendly.
Is the Alliance concerned about the Batarians' response to this incident?
Very. The Batarians have been looking for an excuse to wage war on us since we showed up in the galaxy. If the Reapers invade, we need the galaxy to work together. If we're at war with the Batarians, the other races will be hesitant to give aid to either side.
What's the Alliance doing about the Collectors?
We're setting fleets around our major colonies and evacuating our smaller ones. But the ships that encounter the Collectors haven't reported back. We're outmatched. I'm really hoping you and Cerberus have an ace up your sleeve.
I'll gladly stand trial once this mission is done.
Glad to see working with Cerberus hasn't stripped away your sense of honor. Do whatever you have to do out here. But when Earth calls, you make sure you're there with your dress blues on, ready to take the hit. In the meantime, you keep this. I don't need to see a report to know you did the right thing.
Yes, sir.
You've done a hell of a thing, Commander.
So they go to summary. Dr. Malikan was rescued from a Batarian prison on the prison of Art, and Shepard confirmed people with invasion. Shepard was captured by Kenson, indoctrinated by the artifact. Shepard escaped, activated the project, destroying the Alpha relay and enemy division. Dr. Kenson did not survive. The Batarian system, all the systems were destroyed. Nice. And credit, 0, Palladium, Iridium. Just check something. What missions? Oh, okay. Broughton Meridian, so we'll do that before we go.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh, right, okay, that was a mission quite a while back. Transhuman studies. It's quite a nice little tidbit thing. This is you'll randomly get emails from people you've helped along the way, just to say thank you. Which is quite nice. A nice little thing. Mordin. I know it's Grunt and Mordin on the trial, wasn't it? Mario on the right.
Shepard, important news. Know you're busy. Have to deal with the collectors. Planning attack. Too important to wait. Just receiving data. Still processing, analyzing likely scenarios. Not sure how to begin. Too much intel. You remember our talk? My work on genophage modification?
You stopped the Krogan adaptation to the genophage.
Part of a team. Scientists, all different types. Blood Pack mercenaries captured former team member. Malin, last seen on Tuchanka, might torture him, make an example. Recovering Malin would be a personal favor to me.
Do you think they found out your team updated the genophage?
Unclear. No way to determine until we get to Tuchanka.
We'll go to Tuchanka and see if we can find your team.
So the other thing about this as well is...
My assistant,
unlike that mission was on my own, more joint missions, you have squad members with you.
Malin last seen outside Erdnot territory. Scouts might have seen Blood
along the way,
Talk
you
to
have
them
loyalty
or
missions
clan
for
chief.
each squad member. So now we'll talk to Grunt. But also another interesting little thing as well is your interactions with your squads members, how often you use them in missions. Well, we've done a lot of missions. Determines the outcome of the characters in the final mission. So some characters may get killed off, and it's random by your actions. It's not random, but it's calculated what happens to who by your actions with the characters through the game. It's really clever. It'd be interesting to see if the same people who died when I played this originally on my Xbox all them years ago, 2007 or something, was it? 14 years ago, the same when on this version. Interesting to find out. Yeah.
I need to get to Pragia, Shepard. Soon.
Oh no, we're already...
I'll think about that. Meanwhile, I have to go.
I've already spoke to Jack. I've already got to that missions. This is the wrong way. It's not Jack, it is... So a lot of this game won't make sense unless you played the first game.
Well, ain't that PG?
Oh, and the other thing as well, I should say, Starring, if you're still there, is that everything you do in each game, in terms of story and character development, carries over to the next game. You import your save file from the first, second to the third. So any character developments, any plot developments, actions you chose, all carry on into the next game and affect what's going on in the next game. So it's quite clever in that way.
Shepard, I need something to talk to you. I don't know.
I'm listening. What's the issue?
Something is wrong, Shepard. I feel wrong, tense. I just want to kill something with my hands. More so than usual. Like it's not my choice. Like I just want to... I don't know. See? Why do that? What's wrong?
Okir didn't imprint anything to help you figure this out?
I see pictures of old battles, voices of warlords. But this is a blood haze in my head. I want control. When we're moving, fighting, I focus. But here, my blood screams, my plates itch, and even you are just noise. I'm tank-born. What is this?
EDI, anything in your files about Krogan diseases that could cause this?
Cerberus has a number of autopsies on file, but nothing on a living Krogan of this age and situation. Krogan are reluctant to share medical records.
My people were defeated by doctors and labs. They will never let stuff like that leave the homeworld to Tuchanka.
Oh, interesting. Wardens want to go to Tuchanka as well.
Joker can get us to the Krogan homeworld. I need everyone at their best.
Thank you, Shepard. I don't like this. Fury is my choice, not a sickness.
Okay. So I think it's gonna end, but what I'm gonna do, we've already decided what we're doing in the next stream. So I'm just gonna move the ship to where we want to be.
No messages for you, Commander.
Oh, in the Sol system. Pluto, Uranus, Neptune, Mercury, Saturn, Jupiter. Oh, we can enter orbit of these planets. Interesting. You can't scan them though. That's an issue. We've got 2 on Tachanka, 4 on Lilium. So what we're going to do in the next stream with this one, next time I stream this, we'll do the Lilium stuff. Because we need to do all the recruitment missions and all the loyalty missions first. We've got 4 missions on Lilium, so we'll go there next. Get ourselves there ready for next stream. So we've got a few things to do now. Okay, let's save this. Okay, that's excellent. Let's just go on to our ending screen. Close the game. Yeah, so we will be back. The music on. Yeah, so we will be back. My next stream will be Wednesday next week. Back on Friday. Probably leave this till next Friday to the Friday stream. We'll do something else on because Wednesday's usually shorter streams. Not sure what we'll do next Wednesday actually. I will we did on Discord. It's a Discord link on what I'm going to do on Wednesday. I might do some Minecraft. We'll do that this week. Don't know. I shall put there's a YouTube link for all streams archive too and my record videos, which I will go back to some point. And the Raspberry Records. There's music we hear in the background at the start of the stream. The MCA3 music, my good friend, the customer Rob Messero, who's in the chat. He raided us earlier, so thank you to Rod for that raid earlier. I don't know if there'll be anybody on I can raid this time, right? I'll have a look. Zartu was on. Shall we raid Zartu? Unless he's just about to finish. Nope. Just checking now, he doesn't look like he's about to finish, so we will raid over to Zartu. I'll be back Wednesday, 7 o'clock. Not sure what I'm going to be doing yet. UK time, GMT time, and then Friday again, 7 o'clock next week. Yeah, that's. And also don't forget on the Thursdays from 7, I'm on Mr. Phoenix's from 6 rather. I'm on Mr. Robert's Vince Extreme for some boards get free with Rod in the chat. So tune in any one of them. Let me start the raid over to Nosferatu. We'll see you all on Wednesday. 7 o'clock. The game I haven't decided what yet. But yeah, Discord. Until then, thank you very much for watching. May the awesome movie roll. Good night.
Bright at night. Hey, Opitan! Welcome in. How's it going? Just pause, yeah, because I'm not sure how this is going to actually